Race 1, stadium trucks. You guys are up. Let's start bringing them out here.
Tires are checked out if anybody.
Okay.
There were some people waiting.
If you were needing tires in the hobby shop, Eric finally got them in. They're checked in. So if you're waiting on aquas and I think some silver smoothies.
Aquas?
I didn't say there were two-wheel drive fronts yet, Chris. Don't get carried away yet. If there are, you better buy them all now so you have them for the year. No, it's guys like Skyler. For one run.
Ben Tracy.
No, but he orders them from there, so. Right. Race number 1, stadium trucks, you guys are up. Race 9, need the rest of my marshals out here. Colby's out here, Steve's out here, Dominic's out here. Just need to get David Stevenson out here and we'll be good to go.
Papa Basher. Thomas Ball. John Duke. Tanner Lockman. Ben Tracy. Richard Moench.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Tanner Lockman on the 1, DDP on the 2, Richard on the 3, Thomas 4, Ben Tracy 5, and John Duke on the 6. Come on, DDP, don't scratch up that new body. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Someone catching the dot. We're going to roll it over. We're going to fall to the back. And Tanner with a huge early lead. Look at this. Tanner's got half a lap lead on the first lap. No one else wants to turn in a lap except for Tanner. Tanner into the double-double. Oh, he rolls it over now. This is the ugliest start to a stadium truck race I've seen in a long time.
I'm in the 12-second lap time, bro. I'm coming for you, dude.
Good luck with that. Let me know how that works out for you. I'll switch back to Mugen before I go TLR, bud. He says by the end of April I'll be running TLRs. I mean, I do need to order a new truggy. Mine's clapped out. I'm not set in stone.
I know some things I can't share right now, but end of office, and I'll end the paper.
Oh, DDP off the track, unfortunately. No, that's another 7 years.
I mean, I'm expecting it by the end of it.
Me too. Your leader coming down the straightaway. Tanner right there across the line.
On the boat.
Second spot, that red and white of Richard Monch. Thomas Ball, Ben Tracy, John Duke, and unfortunately DDP calling it quits for round 1. Watch the tabletop, watch tabletop. Oh.
And we got 2 releases already. The third one has to be this one.
Sure.
I think Mugen 4-wheel drive will come out first.
2 minutes down, 3 to go. Race 2, first heat of 17.5 4-wheel drives. Again, if you guys are back-to-back, you need to find someone to marshal for you. Oh, your leader in some trouble in the middle. Kevin's on his way. He had an 11-second lead, but that's going to be almost gone now. Yep, 3 seconds the gap now. That red and white of Richard in the 2. Thomas Ball 3. John Duke, Ben Tracy. Halfway, drivers, halfway. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Leader right there across the line. Second place, Richard upside down. He's going to lose some ground. Actually, Thomas Ball getting around him. So Thomas, that black truck, and that red and white battling for the 2 spot. Oh, leader in some trouble again. So every time he opens up that big lead, he bobbles. Gives it back. Only a 25 flat pace. I don't think that'll be the quick run of the night. Leader into the front double tabletop section. About a 6-second lead for Tanner over Richard. One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Give me an 85% deal and I'll sign it. 85% and I'll sign the deal. TLR, 80%.
Somebody made a Mugen Stadium truck.
What arms did he use?
TLR. Everything else is Mugen other than the arm.
30 seconds.
Arms and axles.
Yeah, because you gotta go longer axles, yeah. 20 seconds to go. Really no close battle in this one. Tanner's pulled away from the field. Richard's got about 4 seconds over Thomas. Top 3 are lap up on everybody else. 5 seconds. Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers, please. When you hit the line, you will be done. John, you're done.
Richard,
You're done.
Thomas Ball done.
Thomas got a couple more to finish here. Here comes Ben, and your winner there. Thomas a 20.09, Richard a 20.05, Tanner Lockman 21.514. Gets you guys all right back out here to Marshall. First heat of 17.5 full drive.
You gotta click the up button to move to the next race. It doesn't move automatically.
Graham's lazy sometimes. Hey, thanks, Gravy. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps. We'll get you lined up here. First heat of 17.5, four-wheel drives. See you, bud. See you in Utah next weekend.
Johnny Musso,
Why not?
Jake Kaiser,
Me neither. It's 7 hours, bud,
Errol Sam,
and I'm not driving.
That's 14 hours there and back.
I'm not driving.
For 10 hours a day.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Turkey on the 1, Johnny Musso 2, Billy Underwood 3, Daryl Santiago 4, Ronald Burnett 5, Ben Ludlam on the 6, Jake Kaiser 7, and Kalen on the 8. Let's see, I got to get a couple transponders checked in here. Billy, come across the line for me real quick. Just Billy Underwood.
Billy
Gotcha,
Underwood,
Billy. Ben Lundum, come across for me real quick. And I know Kalen, I don't think, is here yet. Gotcha, Ben.
Ben Ludlam,
Okay. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. 17.5 four-wheel drive, 2 full heats tonight. Galero's sitting this one out tonight, says it was too easy last week. It is Johnny Musso out in front early, that red and yellow. Kind of rocking the old Cody Newmandahl colors on that car. He makes a little mistake though. Leader right there across the line. Ben Lindblom right behind him. Turkey, that all red car in the 3. One down, 4 to go. Remember guys, you got a faster car coming up behind you. All you gotta do is give them just a little bit of room. Hold your line, they'll get around you. There you go. Now Ben taking over that number 1 spot. That's that kind of gray car into the double, onto the tabletop, up against the driver's stand. Johnny Musso not that far behind him. Ronald Burnett now up to the 4 spot. Ben, Turkey, John, and Ronald. Then you got Jake, Billy, and Daryl. Kalen not here yet. Hopefully he'll be here for round 2. We will do a resort after round 2 before we go into round 3. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Your leader continues to be Ben right there across the line. A gray car, yellow wheels. Watch the double. Oh, gets through there just fine. Turkey in that number 2 spot. That's that all red. Ronald Burnett, Johnny Musso battling for that number 3 spot. Got a car stuck, but Thomas has to wait till his cars clear out. Oh, he gets stuck on the bottom of a little stake there sticking out. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Well, your leader just in a little bit of trouble there, but he's going to hold on to that 1 spot. Now Turkey and Ronald battling it out for that 2 spot. Turkey with a little bobble. Ronald in the same spot makes a little bobble. Ronald rolls it over up the hill here. They've got their leader, that gray car right behind him. That's their leader. He's going to put a lap on the field here with 1 minute to go.
One minute left.
Leader heading down the straightaway, right there across the line. Ronald Burnett, the only car left on the lead lap with him. 21.510 to pace right now. 30 seconds, drivers. Got a car down the middle. Marshall's on it. Nice job, Ben. Thank you, sir. 15 seconds, drivers. Watch the tabletop right up against the driver's stand. Marshall's almost back to his spot. 3 seconds. When you hit the line, you will be done. Marshals, make sure we grab those blowers, please. Oh, hopefully no one broke there. Daryl, you're done. Ronald's done. Johnny's done. Turkey's done.
Johnny Musso.
Jake's done. One more. That's a race. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Anybody?
Done.
Johnny Musso, 20.08. Ronald Burnett, 20.08 as well. Ben Lindblom, a 21.512. Somebody grab those other 2 blowers, please, guys. When you're marshaling, you got to grab those blowers. Thanks, Ben. Thanks, Tanner. Get you guys all back out here to Marshall. Oh, don't ask me, Colby. I'm too short. Let's set those cars down. Come right back out to Marshall, please. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, let's do a lap or two and we'll get you lined up.
Rats. Andre Pasulka.
There's 8 of you in that last race. I should have no problems with marshals.
John Duke. Chris Shepard. Richard Moedge.
All right, guys, I got everybody checked in. Let's get you lined up. Chris Shepard on the 1, Randy Ratz 2, Andre Paselko 3, Thomas Ball 4, John Duke 5, Richard Monch 6, Gary Weaver 7. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Come on, Gary. You got this, Gary. It's going to be Chris Shepard out in front, but there's some contact between him and Randy Ratz. Andre Pasolko trying to sneak around both of them, but then he gets tangled up. Come on, guys, work together here, work together. The green and orange of Randy Ratz going to lead us around. Chris Shepard right behind him. That car is definitely not looking like it should. Something in the left front broken on. That's Thomas's, I believe. 21.5, Heat 1 up next. 21.5, Heat 1 up next. Oh, your leader in a little bit of trouble, that green and orange. Now Chris Shepard back to the 1. Top 3 right in front of the driver's stand. Chris, Randy, and Andre. Gary Weaver after a slow start up to the top 4. Sean Duke, Richard, the only ones left running. Thomas off the track. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Randy, Chris, Andre, all right in front of the driver's stand. Again, we've got a limited supply of J-Con tires in stock in the hobby shop, so grab them while you can. Even if you don't need them today, they're hard to come by right now. Top 3 staying together here. Andre to the 1, Randy Ratz 2, Chris Shepard 3, John Duke 4, Gary Weaver 5. Leader in some trouble, but hey, he said I'll get out of it. Leader down the straightaway, TQ run going. Actually top 5 ahead of TQ right now. Again, 3 rounds of qualifying. to a resort after round 2. We are not taking any kind of breaks between rounds. With 9 each, you guys should have plenty of time to have your cars ready to go. Battle still between Chris Shepard and Randy Ratch for that 2 spot. Andre's opened up a 5-second lead here. A little bobble out of Randy Ratch. That's going to give Chris Shepard a little breathing room. .130 drivers, 1:30 to go.
One minute left.
Hey, Randy, your son said calm down. He's even giving advice and he's not here. 45 seconds to go. Andre, Chris, Randy, John, Richard, Gary, and Thomas with 35 on the clock. Andre got about a 3-second lead over Chris Shepard. Chris up over the tabletop. Into that center double-double, nice and clean. Onto the straightaway. 12-4 for Andre last time by. Got that Yokomo working good here. 5 seconds going out for his final lap. No traffic in front of him. When you hit the line, you will be done. John Duke, you're the first one done. Andre, you're done.
Go done.
Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers after the race. Everybody wants to have the same clean track.
It's done. Richard.
Everybody done. Chris Shepard, 22.514. Randy Ratz, 22.512. Andre Paselko, 22.05. Again, someone please grab those other 2 blowers. Race 4, first heat of 21.5s. Yeah, since Marcus ain't here to do it for him. What's that? He's watching on LiveRC though, because he's texting me. It doesn't sound like he's working if he's texting me. Hey, you hired him. Where's all my marshals, guys?
Aaron Casey. The kid.
Eight drivers in that one. Marshall should be no problem.
Alyssa Rochelle.
All right, guys, our lineup is Ben on the 1, Brandon 2, the kid on the 3, Aaron Casey 4, Kendall on the 5, and Alyssa on the 6. Let's get you guys lined up, please. Again, Ben 1, Brandon 2, the kid on the 3, Aaron 4, Kendall 5, and Alyssa 6. All right, guys, we're going on the tone. Sorry, Chris, I didn't see you running right when I started it. Oh, did you see that fancy full workout of Chris, though? Nice and easy, drivers. Just work together. Less battling you do, the better off you are. It is Ben Lundum out in front again. The kid up to number 2 spot. That's that pink, blue, white. Aaron, Casey, Kendall, Alyssa, and Brandon. Good to have first-time racers in this class. I'm telling you, I think Alyssa drives that car better than GJ. GJ giving up his car, letting another racer borrow it for the day. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Oh no, Marcus says he's off for today. In case you're wondering, Dominic, he is not working.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 to go. Ben, the kid, Aaron, Kendall, Brandon, and Alyssa with 1:30 to go in this one. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Got a car stuck right in front of me. Marshall's on it. Now the kid jumping into the 1 spot. The kid right there across the line. Got another car wedged under the pipe here. Marshall gets him. Then in the number 2 spot, Aaron, Casey, the black and the white in the 3. Kendall, Brandon, and Alyssa with 45 seconds to go. Thirty seconds, drivers. Fifteen seconds. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Ben Ludlum done.
Ben, you're done.
Brandon Bennett done.
Brandon, you're done. A couple more to finish here.
Casey done. Alyssa Rochelle done. The kid
And And one more Kendall coming around. That's going to do it. Let's grab those blowers, please. Aaron Casey, an 18.510. Ben, a 20.505. And the kid, a 21.513. Let's let them get the track blown off for you guys. I need all of you back out to Marshall.
Turkey.
I need all my marshals back out here from that last race, please. All right, guys, let's do a lap or two and we'll get you lined up.
John Miwa. Rats. Richard Moench.
Got everybody checked in except for David. There's David. Oh, that's why, because it says Brian Kraft. Gotcha, David. And Daryl, you're good. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Randy Ratz on the 1, Daryl Santiago 2, John Meyer with 3, David 4, Richard 5, and Turkey on the 6. All right, guys, we're going to go. Oops, we'll get Randy turned around. We're going to go on the tone. Race 5 here, off and rolling. Race 6, 13.5, four-wheel drives up next. Guys are all getting beat by a vintage car out here. It's going to be John Milo out in front early, though, up over the tabletop, getting sideways. Richard Moench right behind him in the old school Schumacher of David. Oh, carnage in the middle there. Work together, guys. You got a faster car coming up behind you. All you got to do is give him a little bit of room. New leader, the old school. Oh, but he bobbles. Green, black, white, down the straightaway. He's got David and John right with him. Someone's car not sounding healthy. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. That might be Richard's car with making that transmission like something going wrong with the gear train there. Randy Ratz in the 4. But Richard jump into that 1 spot now. Your leader onto the straightaway right now. David down the straightaway in the 2. He's got John Milo right behind him. Trying to find a way around him. Here comes Randy Ratz after a rough start. Oh, that did not sound good. Halfway, drivers, halfway. And right now, they're all behind the kids' TQ time, so the kids' TQ looking to hold up from round one so far. Your leader's car into the double section onto the tabletop, making some noise. Randy Ratz up with a 2. Again, he had a rough start, but he's got a car down the middle. Marshall's on his way.
2 minutes left.
John Miowa in the 3. Turkey, David and Darrell. Leader in a little bit of trouble. Randy Ratz to the 1. Randy, that orange and green associated. He bobbles just a little bit. They get together, and they are stuck together in the middle. Watch that double-double, guys. You all right, kid? He's trying his best to get cars out of there. You all right? Okay, just want to make sure. Randy Ratz down the straightaway. John Miowa in the 2 with 1 minute to go.
One minute left.
Race 6, first heat, our only heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive. Up next. Watch the tabletop and clear. Randy stretching out that lead now. He's got a shot to take away that TQ. Five seconds on the main clock.
Rat's done.
Randy, you are done. You got caught right at the line. Randy is the only car done yet. John's done. David's done.
Richard Moench done.
Let's make sure we grab those blowers. Everybody got one more car coming down the straightaway. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Richard at 25.07. John at 20.04. And Randy Ratz 25 flat. So the kid will hold on to TQ for round one. Set those cars down, guys. Hustle right back out to Marshall. I need all the rest of my marshals out here from the last heat. I got Randy, I got Richard, I got John. David's out here, should be one more.
John D. Tanner Lockman. Steve Ball. Nolan Farmer.
Got everybody checked in, it all crashed together again. All right, guys, lineup is Dominic Arcetta 1, Nolan Farmer 2, Steve Foley 3, John Duke 4, Tanner Lockman 5. All right, guys, try to take it easy on Randy over here. He's got a bum knee. He's going to do his best for you. We're going to go on the tone. I mean, these are my better drivers, so this should be a good clean one, in theory. 13.5, Wheeler's off and rolling here. First heat is 17.5, two-wheel drives up next. First heat is 17.5, two wheels. It is Dominic Ursetta out in front. Red, kind of pink, white down the straightaway. Steve Gravy Foley in the number 2 spot at red and gold. They've got a little bit of a gap back to the third place car of Tanner Lockman, Nolan Farmer, John Duke. Remember guys, you got faster cars coming. Just give them a little bit of room when they get there. Steve staying right with Dominic. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Top 2 up over the tabletop. Watch the double-double lander. Nice job, Turkey. Nice job. A little bobble out of Dominic. Steve Foley to the 1. Dominic's going to roll it over again and lose a little more ground. Down, 3 to go for Steve Foley up over the tabletop. Right now about a 3-second lead. 24.05 the pace down the straightaway. 12.6 that time by for him. 12.7 for Dominic. Tanner Lockman, the purple and green in the number 3 spot. Then you got John Duke, Nolan Farmer. The car down, that was Dominic. So that's allowing Steve Foley to pull away a little more here. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Again, race 7 first, heat is 17.5, two wheels. You guys should be ready to go. Leader putting a lap on the third place car now, so only Dominic remaining on the lead lap. Down the straightaway, right here across line, 12.2, that's his quick lap. Got a car down the double-double section, another one down right behind him. Tanner's on his way. 130 drivers, 130. There you go, that works. So Steve trying to put a lap on the field here with 1 minute and 20 to go. One minute, drivers.
1 minute left. .24.01 the pace for Steve Foley. Now has a lap on the field. Steve, Dominic, Tanner. 35 seconds to go. Watch the little roller. Leaders should get by for one more with 15 to go. Five seconds. When you hit the line, you will be done. Marshals, let's make sure we grab those blowers, please. Steve's done.
John Duke.
Couple more to finish here.
Tanner Lockman done.
Let's grab those blowers, guys.
Said it done. All drivers are finished. Nolan Farmer done. Quentin Bristol.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps, get you lined up.
Jeremy Jordan. Aaron Casey. John Miwa.
All right, guys, our lineup: John Miowa 1, Owen Jordan 2, Jeremy Jordan 3, Quentin Bristol 4, Aaron Casey 5. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. You're good, Quentin. Oh, we got cars down everywhere. Marshall's trying to help each other out here. It's going to be Owen Jordan out in front. Aaron Casey 2. John Miowa, Quentin Bristol. That leader in a little bit of trouble there. Definitely off to a slow pace in this one. Only a 19-lap run going right now. Oh, and that kind of gray and white right here across the line. Two-spot Quentin Bristol. Got those black wheels down the straightaway. John Miowa 3, Aaron Casey 4, Jeremy Jordan 5. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Race 8, second heat of 17 fives. You guys should be heading towards that driver's stand ready to go. Your leader right here across the line, 21-5-12 the pace. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Leader up over the double-double. Onto the front straight. Now he's starting to pick up that pace a little bit. 25:02. Yo. Kendall, your pizza's in the hobby shop. Looks like he's on his way up there now. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Got a missed lap on John. We'll get that one fixed. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Leader coming up on the double tabletop section. Makes a little mistake there. Quentin Bristol in the 2, Jeremy Jordan, Aaron Casey, John Milo. But I do got to fix a couple laps on John. Something wrong with that transponder there, John. It's only scoring every once in a while.
1 minute left.
Leader down the strap. Unofficially, we got Owen out in front. I don't know about John's time yet. I'm going to have to look into that one. 45 seconds. Seconds. 20:06 the pace for Owen Jordan. Owen gets himself in a little trouble. When you hit the line, you will be done. Aaron, you're done. John's done. Owen's done. 2 more to finish. Marshals, let's make sure we grab those blowers, please. 1 more to finish.
All drivers.
John Mile at 19:5:03. Quentin a 20:5:11. Owen a 20:06. I need all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Set those cars down. Come right back out here, please.
Turkey. Nolan Farmer.
Thanks, sir.
Pedro Molina. Gary Weaver. Jonathan Galerow.
What up, man?
Tanner Lockman.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Pedro Molina 1, Tanner Lockman 2, Jonathan Guerrero 3, Turkey on the 4, Gary Weaver 5, and Nolan Farmer 6. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Come on, guys, work together here, work together here. It's going to be Tanner Lockman leading us around with Pedro Molina right on his bumper. Turkey in the 3. Nolan. Jonathan rolling it over, going to lose a spot. The green and purple of Tanner into the double tabletop. Pedro right behind him. Gary stuck underneath the pipe here. He's clear. Race 9, final heat of round number 1. Up next. Again, we will go right into round number 2. Tanner starting to pull away just a little bit. Watch it, you guys watch it. Got a car up against the wall. Watch straight away. Your leader, that pink and purple and green up over the tabletop. Turkey giving him plenty of room. Great sportsmanship there. Pedro Molina in the 2. He's heading down the straightaway. Pink and silver and blue. Jonathan Guerrero after a rough start up to the 3. Nolan Farmer, Gary Weaver. Turkey having a rough round 1 with his 17.5 car. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Leader on a TQ pace right now, right here across the line. Jonathan giving him plenty of room. Thank you, Jonathan. Now Nolan Farmer, that green and white, up to the number 3 spot. Pedro rolls it over, Nolan closing in on him. Watch a double-double and clear. Tanner down the straightaway. He's trying to put the whole field a lap down, but he gets caught up with traffic. It's rolled over. That green and purple guard, guys, that's your leader. Right now on a TQ run currently. Oh, but he rolls it over. Luckily, John's fast. He gets there quickly for him. 145. Final race of round 1. You guys should be ready to go. And then we'll go right into round 2 with stadium trucks. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Top 4 ahead of TQ pace currently. Tanner, Pedro, Nolan, Jonathan, Gary, and Turkey. Oh, that did not sound good at all. Leader coming up on the back of Nolan. Nolan gives him plenty of room. .35 seconds left in this one. Leader up over the double-double. Onto the front straight, going to come across the line right there. 21.02 the pace. Going to be close. Can Tanner get one more lap in onto the straightaway with 3 seconds left?
Tanner Lockman done.
Tanner, you're done.
Done.
Turkey's done. Jonathan's done.
Done. Gary.
One more coming around. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please. Jonathan, a 20.01. Pedro, a 21.07. Tanner Lockman, a 21.5 flat. He'll set that early TQ going into our last round of qualifying here. I need all my marshals back out here for my last race. So far I got 0 of my 6 marshals. Come on guys, if in the last race, you gotta get back out here to marshal. These guys are ready to go.
Dominic Center, Chris Payne, Colby Harden, Steve Ball, Kevin Eric, David Stevenson.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's David Stevenson 1, Chris Payne 2, Colby Harden 3, Steve Foley 4, Dominic Ursetta 5, and Kevin Eric on the 6. Hey, Gary. Okay, why don't you take the easier corner and let Jonathan have the hot spot? He's a little quicker than you. Yep. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Good, clean start to this one here. Race 1, Stadium Trucks. You guys should be ready to go. I spoke too soon. Look at this pile up. Run, David, run. David got away from that mess, that purple, silver, pink. Onto the straightaway. Kevin Eric in the all blue right there across the line. Colby Harden, Steve Foley, Dominic Ursetta, Chris Payne. Top 2 cars down the straightaway, right there across the line. Steve Foley about a second and a half behind them. Then Dominic, Colby, and Chris all right together. .130 down. Oh, Kevin gets turned around. Jonathan got there quick. Oh, now Dominic are set up to the 2. There's David Stevenson, Dominic, Steve Foley, Chris Payne, Kevin Eric, Colby Harden. Right now, only the top 2 ahead of Tanner's TQ time. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Watch the end of the little short straightaway. That was Dominic upside down. Halfway, drivers, halfway. David continues to lead this, but he's got company now. David, Steve, Chris Payne, all right in front of the driver's stand. Oh, David upside down the double-double. So Steve Foley the one, and now Chris Payne all over his bumper with 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
The red and gold is Steve Foley, the all white of Chris Payne. David Stevenson, Kevin Eric, Dominic, Colby, all on the lead lap. And Chris into some trouble. Kevin Eric all the way to the 2 now. Steve able to stretch that lead now. Top 3 ahead of TQ pace. Race 1, stadium trucks. You guys should be ready to go.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left on the clock. Leader of that red and gold car right there across the line. .22.01 to pace. Right now, top 5 ahead of TQ pace with 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds. Hey, thank you, sir.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. They lasted.
And I think
Chris Payne done.
if there's any up there still, those were
Dominic
all
Ursetta done.
used.
I tried them. They were all dead.
Kevin Eric
Got a
done.
car stuck right here, but their race is over.
Done.
Everybody done. Let's grab those blowers.
All drivers
Dominic
are
at
finished.
22.08.
David Stevenson
Chris at
done.
22.05. Steve Foley will set TQ at a 23.13. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Race number 1. 13.5 stadium trucks. No, a dead battery, that never happens. No laps just yet, guys. Let them get you, let me get the track blown off real quick. All right, guys, do a lap and we'll get you lined up here.
Papa Basher. Tanner Lockman. Richard Moedge. John Duke. Thomas Ball. Ben Tracy.
Oh, let's not break them yet, guys. Come on, DDP. All right, let's get you guys lined up before you destroy them. John Duke on the 1, Ben Tracy 2, Thomas Ball 3, Richard Monch on the 4, DDP 5, and our TQ, Tanner Lockman, starts in the back this time. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone.
Round 2 off and rolling here. Got a car down. Colby's got to wait, unfortunately. Had to make sure everybody was by. And it's going to be our TQ. Oh, he's starting in the back. Made it up to lead the first lap, but then rolls it. It's going to put the all-red truck of Ben Tracy out in front. The red and white of Richard Monch right behind him. Then DDP in the pink, green, and white. Thomas Ball in the 4, Tanner and John. Tanner starting to make up some ground again. Tanner all the way back into the 3 spot. Race 2, first heat of 17.5 four-wheel drive. DDP in a little trouble. That's going to move Tanner back up to the 2. DDP's truck does not look to his liking right now at all. The all-red of Ben Tracy, the green and purple of Tanner Lockman. Richard Monch, that red and white. DDP, John Duke, Thomas Ball. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Tanner now back to the 1. Took a little while, but he's there. Pink or purple and green onto the straightaway. Right here across the line. The all red of Ben Tracy. Here he comes across the line. Red and white of Richard Monch in the 3. DDP in the 4. John Duke, Thomas Ball. Ben's going to lose that number 2 spot. Richard's going to get around him. But your leader, Tanner, out on cruise control at this point.
2 minutes left.
.30 down, 1:30 to go. Your leader up on the tabletop right in front of the driver's stand. Onto the straightaway he goes. .115 drivers. Oh, DDP off that double. Getting tangled up now.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left to go. Seconds left in this one. Leader putting a lap on the field here with 5 seconds on the main clock. Race 2, you guys should be ready to go. When you hit the line, you will be done. Ben, you're done. Tanner's done. Richard's done. One more, just DDP coming around.
Thomas Ball done.
Let's grab those blowers, please.
Papa
DDP
Passion
at
done.
25.12. Richard at 20.04. Tanner at 21.03.
Turkey.
There goes the runner from Fortune's into the right field for Hernandez. It will tie the game. Oh no! Timing play! Hit it over! Started!
Get all my truck guys out here to Marshall.
Ben Ludlam.
Do a lap, guys, and we'll get you lined up.
Johnny Musa.
Don't run David over, guys.
Ronald Burnett.
It might be.
Underwood. Jake Kaiser. Callan Broomsfield.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. I still need at least one more Marshall out here in the middle there. Yep, right there is fine. It is Kalen on the 1, Jake 2, Ben 3, Ronald 4, Daryl 5, Billy 6, Johnny 7, and Turkey 8. Yeah. Yeah, Ben, what are you doing, Ben? He likes it there. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Oh. Work together, guys. You got a faster car. Just give them a little room. All you're doing is taking each other out, causing your time to be slower. Ronald Burnett getting a great start here in round 2. He had a rough start in round 1. Your leader of that copper-colored car in trouble right in front of the driver's stand. That's going to turn some things around here, guys. These marshals are busy. I mean, just a suggestion, you could go around the other car instead of through them. I mean, maybe. Just sounded like good advice from here. Your leader, that copper-colored car down the straightaway, right there across the line. Now Ben getting back out in front. That gray car right there across the line. There is your second place of Ronald Burnett. Johnny Musso in the 3. Coming up on the 2-minute mark, your leaders right here. That's Ronald and Ben. That copper color car and that all gray up over the tabletop. They've got some pretty clean traffic in front of them now, but Ben rolls it. Johnny Musso in that 3, that red and yellow. Turkey in the all black. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Little past halfway. Got a car down the double-double. John's on his way. Watch your feet, John. Nice job, nice job. Ronald Burnett back out in front now. Up over the tabletop. Again, we will do a resort after this round. These guys are not giving each other any room. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Ronald Burnett, 21, 5:14 the pace. "25 seconds. Nice catch. Your leader of that copper color car, guys, up over the tabletop with 10 seconds to go. He should make one more. And he will.
Turkey done. Jake Kaiser done.
Turkey's done. Jake's done. Billy's done. Kalen's done. Johnny's done.
Russo done.
Ben's done. One more to finish. Here comes Daryl. And that's going to do it.
Drivers are finished.
Ben at 20:08.
Santiago.
Johnny at 20:06. Ronald at 21:12. Let's grab those blowers, please, guys. Grab those blowers. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps. Should have plenty of marshals.
Andre Pasolko. Rax.
There's 8 of you in that last race.
Chris Shepard. Gary Weaver. John Duke. Richard Moedge. Thomas Ball.
I need a marshal in the corner of the driver's stand. Kalen, take the corner of the driver's stand there, yeah, because Ronald's got that spot.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Kevin on the 1, Gary Weaver 2, Richard Monch 3, John Duke 4, Thomas Ball 5, Andre 6, Randy Rat 7, and Chris Shepard 8. We're giving Kevin a quick chance there. They're trying to figure out what's going on with that car. Kevin, you're in the number 1 spot. Do you have a transponder in that car? I'll hand score because it's not scoring. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. Oh, and our TQ gets punted from behind. Some of our fastest cars tangled up in the back of the field. There's nobody giving anybody any room at all. Good Lord. Randy Ratz out in front. Get away and hide, Randy. Andre Paselko up to the 2. Gary Weaver. One minute down, 4 to go. Randy, that green and orange into the double tabletop. He rolls it. Here comes Andre. Andre Paselko to the 1. He is our current TQ. Down the straightaway. Right there across the line. And we got Randy Ratz, Richard Monch, Gary Weaver. Leader already in a ton of traffic. Race 4 up next. Race 4, first heat of 21.5s. Andre, Randy, Richard, Chris, Gary, John Duke, Thomas Ball, Kevin. Watch that double-double. Got a car upside down the double-double. Yeah. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Again, we will do a resort after this round. Andre in some traffic once again. Down the straight and gets away pretty easily that time. 22.08. Pretty good run considering the traffic he's been in. Onto the straightaway he goes. Right there across the line. Again, race 4, first heat of 21.5s. .135, drivers. Andre, Randy, Chris.
Leader's got to go around some upside down cars. Gets through there pretty cleanly. 22:06, basically identical to his TQ time. With a little under a minute to go, Randy goes 13:1. That's his quick lap. Andre coming up on the back of Kevin. Kevin gives him room. Thank you, Kevin. Sorry guys, trying to hand score a car while I'm announcing this one. .25 seconds to go. Leader down the straightaway. Ten seconds. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Thomas Ball done.
Thomas is done. Kevin's done. Chris is done. Gary's done.
Chris
A few more to finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers.
John
That's a race. Chris Shepard, 21:06.
Richard
Randy Ratz,
done.
22:12.
All drivers
Andre
are finished.
Paselko, 22:08. Somebody grab those other two blowers, please. Thank you. First heat of 21.5s. Should have plenty of marshals out here, guys. There were 8 of you in that last race.
Ben Ludlum. Alyssa Rochelle. The Kid. Kendall Burkholder. Brandon Bennett.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Alyssa on the 1, Kendall 2, Aaron 3, the Kid 4, Brandon 5, and Ben 6. So again, Alyssa 1, Kendall 2, Aaron 3, the Kid on the 4, Brandon 5, and Ben 6. Kendall, yep, Kendall on the 2. Yep, there we go. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Alyssa driving the GJ rental car. It is Kendall going to lead us around. Ben Lundlam in the 2. The Kid, who is our current TQ, running that 3 spot right now. Again, we will do a resort after this round. For some of you, that's a good thing. No, I don't think so either. I think you're kind of just screwed. Kendall continues to be our leader. No longer, actually, the Kid going to get around to him. The Kid, pink, blue, white, up over the tabletop. He has been getting faster and faster each week out here. Ben Lundlam in the 2. That's the all gray. Kendall, Aaron, Alyssa, and Brandon. Come on, guys, work together here. If you're going to make a pass, make it a clean one. Well, that's going to put Ben to the 1 right there across the line. There's Kendall. There is your current TQ. Ben still out in front. He's starting to stretch that lead a little bit. Right there across the line. Duck, Chris, duck. Your leader, that all gray car, starting to pull away from the field. There's the kid right there in the 2 with 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Race 5, second heat of 21.5s. Ben, the kid, Kendall, Alyssa, Aaron, and Brandon with 1:30 to go. Our leader in all sorts of traffic, but every time I try to call traffic, they just hit each other, so. Whoa. He almost killed you. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
There's our leader right there across the line. About a second slower than the current TQ. "35 seconds. Watch it straightaway, watch it straightaway. "15 seconds. Watch the tabletop. Got a car stuck up against the pipe there. 3 seconds. Keep going until I call you done. Kendall's done. Alyssa's done. Aaron's done. Brandon's done. 2 more. Let's make sure we grab those blowers.
Ben Ludlow done.
Kendall at 18:03. The kid at 20:14. And Ben at 21:14.
All right, guys. Let's get you lined up. It is Turkey on the 1, Richard 2, David 3, John 4, Daryl 5, and Randy gets to work from the back. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. It is Turkey leading us around. Not anymore. Randy Rath started in the back up to the 1. A great early run for Randy here. Literally started at the back of the field up to the 1. Now Turkey with the all black gets back around him. Richard runs a loud car out there. Randy, Richard, Turkey, all right together here. Race 6, first heat of, only heat of 13 5-pole drives up next. There's Randy, Richard, and Turkey across the line. 4 spot right there. That is John Miowa. From the old school, David and Daryl. I think it's Daryl's first night racing with us. Always good to have new people out here. $14.5 out of that old school car, David. That car down in the double, that was clear. That was Daryl, I think. Nolan Farmer, your pizza's in the hobby shop. Take your time, Nolan. Don't run. I'll make sure. I'll wait for you. I know you're up next. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Richard back to the 1 now. They're stuck together right in front of the driver's stand. Three down, 2 to go. Richard Monch still out in front. Randy Ratz right on his back bumper. Turkey not that far back in the 3.
2 minutes left.
$130 drivers. One minute left on the clock. Randy Ratz out in front, looking to take over that TQ.
1 minute left.
$35 seconds to go. Our leader in that mess in the middle. He's still going to hold on to that lead. Got a car stuck up against the wall. $25 seconds.
Another car down the middle. Marshall's on his way. 10 seconds. Keep going till you hit the line. Richard, you're done.
Richard Mo and
Randy Ratch, you're done. Randy's going to take over that
John
TQ.
done.
Turkey, you're done. Still got 2 more to finish, and let's make sure we grab those blowers, guys. Marshals, let's grab those blowers, please. Richard at 20.04. The Turkey at 21.09. Randy Ratch, 21.05. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall.
Nolan Farmer.
Need all my marshals out here from that last race.
Tanner Lockman. Dominic Ursena. Steve Ball.
I got everybody checked in except for John Duke. Lineup is Tanner Lockman 1, John Duke 2, Steve Foley 3, Nolan Farmer 4, and Dominic Urseta 5. John, you gonna make it? All right, John should be on his way.
John Duke.
All righty, guys, we're gonna go on the tone. Again, take it easy in Randy's corner for him, please.
You guys are telling me that you wouldn't your cousin for $2 million cash if someone else I can back.
It is Tanner Lockman gonna lead us around. John Duke 2, Steve Foley, our current TQ, running the 3. Steve up to the 2. Nolan Farmer, Dominic Urseta. 1 down, 4 to go.
I don't understand there's something so small and big, so impressive.
Well, Mark, you would know about that. Thank you very much. Weather's next.
I don't understand this. Photo, it's a towering fly ball to right field. Castellanos going back on the track at the wall. Goodbye.
1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Race 7 first, heat of 17 fives. Steve Foley now to the one right there across the line. He's got Tanner Lockman not too far behind him. Dominic set at 3. John Duke and Nolan Farmer. Two down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Right now, Steve a little slower than his first round time. Three minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Leader down that straightaway. Now back up to a 24-lap run with a 12.3 that time by. There's Tanner Lockman in the 2, that purple and green. The red and white of Dominic Ursetta. Nolan Farmer, John Duke. 130 drivers, 130. Again, race 7 first, heat of 17.5, 2 wheels. You guys should be ready to go. One minute, drivers.
1 minute left.
Steve picking up the pace each lap, but still think it's going to be just a little slower than round 1. "35 seconds. .24.09, 03 is his current TQ. Five seconds. Leader in front of the driver's stand. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, guys. Grab those blowers.
Tanner Lockman done.
Everybody done. Dominic at 23.08. Tanner at 23.06.
All drivers are finished.
Steve Foley at 24.09. Somebody grab those other 2 blowers, please. First heat of 17.5, 2 wheels.
Quentin Bristol. Jeremy Jordan. Aaron Casey. Owen Jordan.
Gotcha, John.
John Miwa.
All right, guys. Our lineup is Aaron Casey 1, Quentin Bristol 2, Jeremy Jordan 3, Owen Jordan 4, John Miowa 5. Danielle wants to know why the Jordans are not in Utah. I'm just saying. She's texting me right now. She said I should not even score your cars. We're going to go on the tone.
I'm going to do this one with no teeth.
Let's work together, guys. Work together here. And it's going to be Aaron Casey right there across the line. Quentin Bristol right behind him, and John Miowa in the 3.
Did you get many spankings as a kid?
As a kid, no. No, I mean,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Quentin Bristol taking over that 1, yellow, white, right there down the doubles tabletop section. Owen Jordan, Aaron Casey, John Miowa. Race 8, you guys should be on the driver's stand ready to go. Quentin Bristol down, going onto the straightaway right now. Getting up against the wall. Owen Jordan, the gray and white, in the number 2 spot. Aaron Casey in the number 3. Two minutes down, 3 to go.
Okay. The champ, John Voight. You a fighter? No. I'm more of a lumber myself, so.
Quentin on a 22.514 pace right now. He's got Owen Jordan right behind him. Three minutes down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
Owen on a 21.06, so no one on a 22 lap run here now. Your leader down the straightaway. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. Little bob out of Quentin. Here comes Owen back around him. Owen and Quentin close together there. Quentin holding on with 1 minute to go.
My favorite expression is the one that says, never by the height of the
1 minute left.
Your leader, that yellow, gray, white, up over the tabletop. Right there, cross the line, 21:04. Oh and 2, Jeremy, Aaron, John with 20 seconds to go. Five seconds, drivers.
Quinton Briscoe.
Quinton, you are done. You hit the line, you will be done. Marshals, let's make sure we grab those blowers.
Owen Jordan done. Aaron Casey done. Jeremy Jordan done.
Jeremy Jordan, 25-13. Owen Jordan,
All drivers are finished.
a 21-5-10. Quinton, a 21-01. I need all of you guys back out here to Marshall. Set those cars down, come right back out here to Marshall.
Turkey. Nolan Farmer.
Thanks, Dominic.
Gary Weaver. Jonathan Galerow. Tanner Lockman. Pedro Molina.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. I'm missing at least one more Marshall out here. It is Nolan Farmer 1, Gary Weaver 2, Turkey 3, Jonathan 4, Tanner 5, Pedro 6. We just need to get Owen back out here to Marshall and we'll be good to go. You get the stool in the middle, Owen. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy here. Work together, guys, clean it up in the middle there. Oh, Gary sticks it underneath the pipe. I think he did that last round, too. It's going to be Nolan Farmer, Tanner Lockman, Jonathan Galero. Get off the throttle, guys. Get off the throttle. Let the marshal get you. Hey, if they're going to drive it away from you, Aaron, don't worry about it. That's on them. You're doing your part. Watch in the middle, guys. Marshall's trying to get in there. Man, nobody giving each other any love in this one. This is a pretty good heat of drivers, too, and it's not looking that way. Pedro, Tanner, Gary right in front of the driver's stand. Then Nolan, Jonathan, and Turkey. Final race of round 2. Again, a quick resort, and we'll go right into round 3. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Tanner Lockman out in front now, that green and purple. Down the straightaway. There's Pedro right there, pink, blue, silver. Gary White, Lightning Weaver in that 3 spot. I know he'll be out next weekend at the Springs racing the turf big race they got down in the Springs. Halfway, drivers halfway. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. Right there across the line. 21:09, 21:10 for Pedro. Third place car, Gary getting stuck together there. Tanner starting to stretch that lead just a little bit.
Two minutes left.
.130 drivers, 1:30 to go. Leader right there across the line. Double up over the tabletop. Pedro Molina into the tabletop in that 2 spot. Gary Weaver in the 3.
One minute left.
.45 seconds. Leader down the straightaway. 13:08 that time by. .30 seconds, drivers. Leader coming up on the back of Gary with 10 seconds to go. Gary giving plenty of room. Gary gets him a second time. Pedro, you're done.
Minute done.
Turkey's done. Nolan's done.
No
2 more to
carbon.
finish. Coming down the straightaway.
Gary Weaver done.
Gary at 21:513. Pedro at 21:04. Tanner at 22:514. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Again, I need all of you back out here to Marshall. Final race of round number 2. Race 1, Stadium Trucks. You guys will be up right after this.
Dominic Ursena. David Stevenson. Steve Ball. Colby Hardman. Chris Payne, Kevin Eric,
Need the rest of my marshals from the last race. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Kevin Eric on the 1, Dominic Ursetta 2, Steve Foley 3, Colby Harden 4, Chris Payne 5, and David Stevenson 6. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. It is Dominic Ursetta leading us around down the straightaway. Steve Gravy Foley in the 2. Kevin Eric, Chris Payne, David Stevenson, Colby Harden. One minute down, 4 to go. Work together, guys. This is a clean heat. Dominic down the straightaway, Steve down the straightaway, Chris and Kevin, David and Colby, everybody on the lead lap still. Chris Payne makes the pass into the 2 spot. So you got the Associated, the Mugen. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Dominic on a TQ run right now, right there across the line. He's got about a 1 second lead over the white Mugen of Chris Payne. Kevin Eric 3, Steve Foley, David Stevenson, Colby Harden. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. Dominic's starting to come up on a little bit of traffic here down at the end of the straightaway. Right there across the line, a little past halfway. Oh, and he lawn darts it. Gonna hold on to the 1. Oh, then Steve Foley goes down to the double-double. That puts Kevin Eric up to the number 2 spot. All blue, yellow wheels. Steve and Chris Payne stuck together here. 145, drivers, 145. Race 1, Stadium Trucks. You guys will be up after this one. .130 in this one. Dominic looking to take over that TQ. Right now he's about a second and a half up on Steve's time. Dominic, Kevin, Chris, Steve, David, and Colby. 45 seconds. The leader coming across the line right there. 13 flat. If anybody's not staying around for the mains, please let me know ahead of time. Again, if anybody decides to leave before the mains, please let me know. "15 seconds, drivers." When you hit the line, you'll be done. Colby, you're done. David, Kevin, couple more to finish.
Kevin Eric done. Steve Ball done. Chris Payne.
One more. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Steve, 22:04.
Urseta done.
Kevin at 22:04. And Dominic Urseta at 23:11 takes over that TQ. Race 1, stadium trucks, you guys are up. Let's get all my drivers back out here from that last race. I'll give Tanner a moment. I know he was blowing the track off.
Papa Basher. Richard Mo Edge. Thomas Ball. Ben Tracy. Tanner Lockman.
I already did. Did it not print? I'll reprint it again. Sometimes it doesn't always want to print. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Tanner Lockman 1, Richard Monch 2, Thomas Ball 3, Papa Basher 4, Ben Tracy 5, and John Duke 6.
John Duke.
All right, looks like we got a grid. Richard, you're in the 2. Scoot up one spot, Richard. There we go. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Work together, guys. Work together here. It is our TQ, our current TQ, Tanner Lockman. He has kind of dominated the stadium truck tonight. That green and purple onto the straightaway. Red and white of Richard, he rolls it over. Then you got the all red of Ben Tracy, light green and pink of DDP. Thomas Ball, the all black right there with them. Race number 2. Everybody check those heat sheets, guys. Check those heat sheets. We did a resort, so you may not be in the same race number. Nope, something broken on that truck. Tanner continue to lead this purple and green up over that double section onto the straightaway. Right here across the line. Red and white of Richard. He's got DDP all over him. DDP jumps over him. So DDP up to the 2, Richard 3. And they've got their leader coming down the straightaway right behind them. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Tanner on a 22.02. That would be his quickest run of the night. Green and purple, he's coming up on the back of, looks like Ben Tracy's truck. Oh, that didn't sound good. Doesn't look like anything broke though.
2 minutes left.
.130 to go, drivers. Another one that didn't sound good. Tanner 23.513. 13.5 that time by for Tanner with 1:15 on the clock. DDP 2, Richard Monch in the 3, Thomas Ball 4.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Race 2, first heat of 17.5 four-wheel drives. Hopefully you've all checked that heat sheet. Leader coming up to put Richard another lap down. Gives him plenty of room. .25 seconds, drivers. Leader going out for another one. He might make one more. Might go 23 here. It's going to be close now with that rollover. Nope, got caught. Just missed it. Tanner's done. Richard's done.
Ben Tracy done.
Let's grab those blowers, Marshals. Grab those blowers.
Papa Bash.
Richard at 20.02. DDP at 21.06. Tanner at 22 flat. I do need all of you guys back out to Marshall. Even if you broke, I need you out to Marshall. If you're back to back, you need to find someone to cover for you.
Turkey.
I need all my truck guys out here to marshal.
Thomas Ball. Jake Kaiser. Johnny Musso.
Lineup is Johnny Musso 1, Turkey on the 2, Thomas Ball 3, Kevin Broomsfield 4, Kalen Broomsfield 5, Dale Santiago 6, Jake Kaiser 7, and Billy Underwood 8. Let's see. I don't have a check from Daryl. Daryl, if you're on the driver's stand, come across the line real quick for me. Maybe not. Guess that's all we got. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone.
Transponder 3565006. Kevin Broomsfield.
Nice and easy, guys. Work together here. Hopefully you've all checked that heat sheet. Race numbers have changed. Oh, carnage. More carnage. It is Johnny Musso out in front early down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Oh, sorry, Turkey getting out in front now. Turkey, Thomas, Johnny, Colin, Kevin, or Kalen, Kevin, Jake, Billy. Oh, carnage everywhere in this one. There's Turkey right there across the line, that kind of magenta colored car. Thomas Ball, that bright green and orange in the 2. Johnny Musso right there with them in the 3. Johnny gonna jump himself back into the 2. Battle for the 2 down the straightaway, the green and orange and that red and yellow. Your leader, that magenta colored car down the straightaway. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. No change out in front. There's your leader. Turkey up over the double tabletop. Thomas Ball about 7 seconds back. And we got Johnny Musso 3. Kevin Broomsfield 4. Guys, let's go around each other, not drive through each other. Got a car down in the double-double. Ben's got to wait for it to be clear.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 to go. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Turkey on a 25:05 pace. Onto the straightaway he goes. Oh, another pile up right in the middle here.
One minute left.
John spends a lot of time right in that same corner. Seconds, drivers. Ten seconds.
Turkey done.
Turkey, you got caught. You are done. Johnny Musso, you're done.
Billy underway.
Billy, you're done. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, guys. Grab those blowers.
Done.
One more coming around. One more. Thomas Ball, 19.511. Johnny Musso, 19.03. Turkey, a 25 flat. Let's grab those blowers, please, guys. I need all of you guys out here to marshal. There were 7 of you in that last race. Should have no problems with marshals. Yep.
Chris Shepard. Ronald Burnett. Ben Ludlam. Rats. Richard Moedge. Gary Weaver. Andre Pasulko.
We're going to give John a quick moment, guys. He was out there marshaling, so we'll let him grab his car. Should be no problem with marshals. There were 7 of you in that last race. All right, guys, lineup is Andre Pasulko 1, Randy Rats 2, Chris Shepard 3, Sean Duke 4, Gary Weaver 5, Richard Monch 6, Ben Wendlam 7, and Ronald Burnett 8.
John Duke.
All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Work together here. Race 4, first heat of 21.5s. Should be heading our way. Oh, pile up in the middle there. Andre got away clean. All that means is he's going to come up on traffic that much sooner. Leader down the straightaway right here across the line. Gary Weaver, the orange and green. Then you got Chris Shepard, Randy Rats, Ben Ludlam, Ronald Burnett, Richard Monch, and John Duke. Oh, leader got himself in a little trouble. So it's Gary Weaver to the one. Oh, and then Gary lawn darts it, and it causes a pile up. Chris Shepard to the one. Andre, Randy, and Gary. Oh, Gary tried to make a pass on Randy. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Top two in clean traffic right now. Andre trying to find a way around Chris. On to the straight. Chris rolls it over. So Andre, Randy now to the two. Chris Shepard falling down to the three. Watching this corner, the first corner. That was I believe that was Richard Monch rolling it over. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Race 4, first heat of 21.5 is up next. Hopefully you guys have all checked those heat sheets. Got a car stuck in the middle. Marshall's on his way. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Oh, come on, guys. Let's give each other a little room. Your leader right behind you guys. Thank you, Richard. Andre on a 23.512. He gets it sideways. New leader, Randy Ratz.
2 minutes left.
Nope, Andre holding on to that top spot. And I think Andre's car broke in that disaster of a mess. So our leader going to have to pull it off here. Tough break for Andre. So Chris Shepard to the one now. White, blue, red down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Gary Weaver, Richard Monch. 1:15 left in this one. So no one improving their qualifying spot in this one. Andre would still go one, and Randy Ratz would still be our number 2 qualifier. With less than a minute on the clock. Your leader hitting the straightaway right now with 45 to go. Actually, Ronald Burnett would improve his spot by 1. Chris Shepard with the possibility to improve his spot. $15 seconds. Five seconds. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Done.
John, you're done. Richard's done. Randy's done.
Rat's done.
Ronald, you're done.
Chris Shepard done. Gary
One more coming around.
All drivers.
That's going to do it. Ronald at 21.08. Richard at 21.02. Chris, 22.510. He'll move up to the number 2 spot. I need you guys back out here to Marshall. First heat of 21.5.
I need all my marshals from that last race, guys. There were 8 of you. I shouldn't have no problem with marshals here. All right, guys, go ahead and do a lap if you want to do a lap.
Aaron Casey, Daryl Santiago, Alyssa Rochelle, Kendall Burkholder, David Conkney, Brandon Bennett.
Lineup is David on the 1, Kendall 2, Aaron 3, Alyssa 4, Daryl 5, and Brandon 6. The old school on the 1, Kendall 2, Aaron 3, Alyssa 4, Daryl, and Brandon. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. Well, you know. It is David with the old school car out in front. Nope, Aaron Casey now going to get around him. And then Aaron puts it in the pipe. Here comes David to get back into the run with that old school car. $130 down. Quentin, your food's in the hobby shop. Quentin, your food's up in the hobby shop. David still out in front, that white, green, black, old school. Aaron Casey in the black and white in the 2. Kendall, Daryl, Brandon, and Alyssa. Top 2 cars right here. Aaron going to get around him. The advantage of that new school versus that old school right there. But Aaron makes a little mistake. David back to the 1. 2 down, 3 to go. Now Kendall up in the number 2 spot, got those black wheels over the double tabletop. Can David hold off the rest of the field here with that old school car? Three down, 2 to go, race 5. Our second heat of 21.5 should be ready to go.
2 minutes left.
And the old school losing the spur gear. Tough break for David there. $130 drivers, $130. That's going to put Aaron Casey back to the 1. That's that black and white. And he's going to come up short. Kendall Burkholder back to the 1. Kendall, that green, pink with the black wheels. Aaron Casey 2. That'll put Daryl Santiago up to the 3. Brandon Bennett and Alyssa, and unfortunately David off the track with 1 to go.
One minute left.
Car stuck in the middle and clear. Another one. Seconds, drivers. Nobody on pace in this one to move up to that A main. $15 seconds. Five seconds, drivers. When you hit the line, you will be done. Daryl, you are done.
Alyssa Rochelle.
Alyssa, you're done. Got a few more to finish, Marshals. Kendall's done. Aaron's done. One more. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please. Grab those blowers. Daryl a 16.5 flat. Aaron a 19.5.15. And Kendall a 19.5.11. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall.
Turkey.
Well, let's get all our Marshals back out here from that last race.
Ben Ludlum. Rax.
So far, I've only got Aaron back out here. I do need all 6 of you, please. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Randy Ratz on the 1, Turkey on the 2, the Kid on the 3, Ben Ludlum 4, Richard Monch 5, and John Mile 6. Let's see, I'm missing at least one Marshal out here. Just stand there for the start, and then once they go by, you scoot back over against the wall. Yeah, right where Chris is. There you go. And then as soon as they all go by, you can scoot back to your seat. All right, guys, we're gonna go on the tone. There you go. Yep, perfect. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. 1 minute into the, start of this one. Let's see if Randy can hold on to that TQ. 21.06 he threw down in round 2. Pretty clean start to this one. Race 6. 13.5 four-wheel drives. Four-wheel drives should be ready to go. Oh, that didn't sound good. That was Turkey with some solid impact. It is Randy Ratz right there across the line, stretching out that lead. 2 spot right here is the Kid. Ben Ludlum in the 3, Richard Monch, John Miowa, and Turkey. Got a car stuck here, Marshals are on it. Oh. That is solid impact. Randy the Kid, Ben, Richard, John, and Turkey. This will be our A main. They are locked in. That car upside down right here in front of me. Randy still out in front, right there across the line. Orange and green coming up to put the Kid a lot down. Thank you, Jesse. Appreciate that. The Kid giving our leader plenty of room there. Ben, that gray car in the number 2 spot. Three minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Again, 13.5, four-wheel drive is up next. .130 drivers, 130.
One minute left.
.45 seconds. There's Randy across the line. 22.511, so looking to beat his own TQ time. .15 seconds, drivers.
The Kid done.
The Kid is done. Ben is done.
Richard Moench done.
Got one more to finish up. That's a race.
We're done.
The Kid at 20.01. Richard at 21.08. Randy Ratz 22.08. I need all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. 13.5 full drive.
Nolan Farmer.
Need all those guys back out here to Marshall. 13.5 full drive.
Dominic Ursena.
They just sit down right there. Yep, that's fine.
John Duke. Steve Ball.
Where's all my marshals, guys? There were 6 of you in that last race. Let's get you lined up. It is Steve Foley 1, Tanner Lockman 2, Dominic 3, Nolan 4, and John 5. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. Race 7, first heat of 17.5s. Should be getting ready to go to the driver's stand. It is our current TQ, Steve Foley. Red and gold leading us around. Dominic Ursetta 2. He rolls it. Tanner Lockman to the 2. Nolan Farmer, John Duke. One minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. There's your leader right there across the line. Dominic Ursetta about 2 seconds back in that 2 spot. Tanner Lockman in the 3, that green and purple. Nolan Farmer and John Duke with 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Our second place car, Dominic, rolls it over. Foley pulling away here, looking to lap the field. Dominic, the last car left on the lead lap. Halfway, drivers, halfway. 24.05, so Steve basically identical to his TQ. Oh, that did not sound good. Looks like it all held together. .24.06, so just a little slower than his current TQ. A little bobble there in the double right before the tabletop. 3 down, 2 to go. Again, first heat of 17.5, 2 wheels.
2 minutes left.
Steve's got about 8 seconds over Dominic. Dominic's got almost a full lap over the third place car. .330 down, 1:30 to go. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Watch the car, we got a car down at the driver's stand. John's on his way.
1 minute left.
24.05 for Steve. Onto the straightaway he goes. Traction roll. 35 seconds. Oh, leader, Dominic landed on top of a car with 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds, drivers. When you hit the line, you will be done. Marshals, let's make sure we grab those blowers. Dominic, Nolan, John, Steve, one more. That's going to do it. Tanner, 22:10. Dominic at 23:06. Steve at 24:08. Somebody grab these blowers over on this side, please, guys. Anybody? Anybody? And the other side, no one grabs either set? Yeah.
Turkey. Jeremy Jordan, John Miwa, Nolan Farmer, Aaron Casey.
I do need one volunteer marshal for Nolan Farmer. Who's back to back? Again, guys, I need a volunteer marshal down here in the middle for me, please. Anybody? Come on, guys, one volunteer marshal so I can get this race started. Nolan Farmer 1, Jeremy Jordan 2, John Miowa 3, Turkey 4, Aaron Casey 5. Thanks, Quentin, I appreciate it. Remember, guys, if you're back-to-back, you gotta find someone to cover for you. All right, guys, we're gonna go on the tone. It is Nolan Farmer leading us around. Green, silver, hitting the straightaway. He's got John Miowa right behind him. Aaron Casey in the 3. Jeremy Jordan 4, Turkey 5. John Miowa staying right with Nolan. Watch the tabletop. And clear. Race 8, second heat of 17.5 should be ready to go. Top 2 cars right here across the line. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Top two cars down the straightaway. Green, silver, white, right there. Nolan Farmer and John Milo. Leader down the straightaway. John down the straightaway. Jeremy Jordan in the all-blue car in the 3 spot. Now Turkey up to the 3, the darker of the 2 blue cars. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Top two cars still running right together down the straightaway. There's Nolan, there's John. The lighter of the 2 blue cars of Jeremy Jordan, the darker blue of Turkey. Got a car down a double-double.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 to go. Car off the side of the double, gets it back himself. Minute and 45 left in this one. Thanks, Kendall. Appreciate you jumping out there to help. .130 drivers, 130. Again, if anybody is not sticking around for their mains for any reason, please let me know. That could affect some of our heats and some of our mains, I should say. Nolan and John up over the tabletop. One minute.
1 minute left.
Oh, we got a car stuck underneath the pipe here. Marshall's on it. John rolls it. Quinton was right there, though. .35 seconds to go. .15 seconds. No one should make one more. John should make one more. Everybody else, once you hit the line, you will be done. Turkey's done.
Jeremy Jordan.
Jeremy's done. Aaron's done. 2 more. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please, guys. The Turkey at 20:03. John Miowa at 21:512, and Nolan Farmer 21:510. Get you guys all back out here to Marshall. Let's get all our marshals back out here from that last race.
Weaver. Owen Jordan. David Stevenson. Jonathan Galerow.
So far I got Jeremy and Aaron. Nolan's on his way.
Quinton Bristol.
Let's see, who am I missing from that last race out here to Marshall? Nolan's out there, John's out there. Just need to get Turkey back out here and we'll be good to go. Lineup is David Stevenson 1, Quentin Bristol 2,
Jonathan Gale.
Pedro Molina 3, Owen Jordan 4, Gary Weaver 5, Jonathan Galero 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. A B sort of 17.5 two-wheel. A sort up next. Last chance to put one in the A. It is David Stevenson starting that one. He's leading us around. Quentin Bristol in that 2. Pedro Molina 3. Top 3 kind of breaking away a little bit. Work together, guys. Long way to advance. Here comes Quentin across the line with David and Pedro right on him. Jonathan Galero in the 4, Gary Weaver, and Owen Jordan. Car down at the end there and clear. Watch little double in the center and clear. It is David Stevenson back into the 1. Silver, purple, pink down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Quentin Bristol in the 2. Pedro, Jonathan, Gary and Owen with 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. That car down the straight, that's Pedro rolling it over. There's David across the line. Right now, that would put him into the A. Quentin would be barely into that A as well. Can they keep it clean for 2 more minutes? There's David, there's Quentin, here's Jonathan. Pedro, Gary, and Owen with 1:30 to go. David coming up on the back of Gary here. Oh, he rolled it right in front of David. Nowhere for David to go. That's first and second. It's second right behind you as well, Gary. 1:15 to go. Got a car up against the glass and clear. Jonathan there now, so top 3 across the line. Can any of them continue to make up time and make the A? David on pace to be the number 4 car. Quentin would be the final car in. "35 seconds. "20 seconds, drivers. "5 seconds to go.
Owen Jordan done.
Owen, you are done. Dave is done. Quentin's done. Jonathan's done.
Quentin
2 more to finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers.
Gary
And that's a race. Jonathan, 22:05. Quentin at 22:04. David at 22:03. We got our final race of qualifying. Both Colby and Tanner getting bumped out at this point. Can they make their way back into that AMA?
Dominic Ursenet. Colby Hardman. Kevin Eric. Tanner Lockman.
Well, let's get all my marshals back out here.
Chris Payne.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Dominic 1, Steve 2, Kevin 3, Chris 4, Colby 5, Tanner 6. Missing some of my marshals from my last race. See, I'm missing Pedro, and there's Owen, so we just need to get Pedro back out here. Take the corner. Pedro, take that corner over there for me. All right. Owen. Come on, Owen, you're killing me, bud. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Final race of qualifying, Stadium Truck A main. You guys will be up right after this one. Not a clean start to our A sort. A couple of these guys have got to make up some time. First round TQ was Steve Foley. Second round went to Dominic. Colby Harden having a great start here to round 3. Colby just needs to tuck in and follow Dominic around. One minute down for Steve Foley. Right there across the line. There Dominic across the line. Colby across the line. A couple seconds back to Chris Payne. Again, 13-5 Stadium Truck A main. You guys will be up right at this one. Oh, and Dominic snapped something on the left front. He's locked into that A main, but will it be from the 1 spot or the 2 spot? Steve out in front. Colby up over the tabletop. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Got a car up against start finish line. That is Kevin Eric. Halfway, drivers halfway. Colby goes his quick lap, 13 flat. Watch that double in the center and clear. Steve looking to take over that TQ spot. Leader right there across the line. 23, 5 flat, looking to shatter the TQ.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes, drivers, 2 minutes. The leader of that red and gold car. Coming right here across the line. .130 drivers, 1:30 left in this one. Steve up to a 24-lap run here. Down the straightaway he goes. 12.6 last time by. 12.7 this time. flat. He does have a full lap on the field.
1 minute left.
1 minute, drivers. Watch straight, guys. Watch straight. They set on the inside and clear. 35 seconds to go. Steve, Colby, Chris, Kevin, Tanner. Unfortunately, Dominic out early. 20 seconds. Leader right there. He should get one more in. Five seconds. He will go out for one more. So Steve going to go 24 here. Chris, you're done. Kevin, you're done. Colby's done. Two more to finish. Marshals, let's make sure we grab those blowers. And that's a race. Chris, 21:01. Colby at 22:04. And Steve Foley, 24:511. 13.5 Stadium Truck A main. Names are printing right now, guys. Names are printing right now. We will give Tanner a moment. He was up in that last race, so. I need race number 9 out to Marshall, Steve, Dominic, David, Kevin, Colby, Quinton. Need you guys out to Marshall. Need all my marshals, guys, from that A main.
Tanner Lockman, Papa Basher, John Duke, Ben Tracy.
Lineup will be Tanner Lockman 1. We'll let Richard take a lap here real quick, and Thomas. See, I'm missing David Stevenson out to Marshall, Quentin Bristol out to Marshall. Sure he does. Is Thomas going to make this one or no? Thomas Ball, are you going to make your truck race? Nope? Okay. We're giving Richard a quick second here, guys. All right, guys. We got a grid. We're going on the tone. 13.5 stadium truck. Is anybody going to give Tanner a race today? He has had that truck dialed in today. DDP going to get a good start though and be right with him. It is Tanner Lockman out in front, down the straightaway, already starting to get a little bit of a gap, about 2 seconds back to DDP. Richard Monch in that white and red in the 3. I got his lap. John Duke 4, Ben Tracy 5. Sounds like all our guys that are out in Utah for the April Fool's race all running really well this weekend. A lot of A mains out of those guys. There's your leader, Tanner Lockman, across the line. Race 2, 17.5 four-wheel drive B main. 17.5 four-wheel drive B main. DDP with a little bobble. That's going to allow Tanner to stretch that lead a little bit. We'll see what the gap is this time by. 4 seconds, and then DDP has got 7 seconds over the third place car. Tanner looking to put Richard a lap down right here. And he does. John Duke 4, Ben Tracy 5. Minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
Hey, guys, what's happening?
Leader coming right here across the line. 22:04. A little slower than his TQ time, but again, he has had that truck locked in tonight. One 30 drivers. Oh, and our third place car is going to break something. That's going to move John Duke up to the 3. Ben Tracy will move up to the 4.
1 minute left.
Here's another tip.
45 seconds. Seconds. Battle for the 3 spot between John Duke and Ben Tracy with 10 seconds to go.
Ben Tracy.
Ben is going to get around him. Ben, you're done. John, you're done. Let's make sure we grab those blows. Got 2 more to finish. 1 more. That's going to do it. Ben at 19:01, DDP at 22:09, Tanner Lockman 22:05. I do need all of you guys back out here to Marshall. Thomas, if you can find someone to marshal for you, please. Well, we need a volunteer for Thomas, guys. He's back to back.
Turkey.
I believe that, 80.
I need all my truck guys back out here to Marshall.
Just hear me out.
21.5, 17.5, four-wheel drive, B May. Need all my truck guys out here to Marshall. And I need a volunteer for Thomas, please, guys. A volunteer for Thomas. Thank you, Nolan. Hold on, guys. He's almost done blowing off the track.
3, 2.
Hey, thanks, Dominic. All right, guys, do a lap and we'll get you lined up.
Billy Underwood. Jake Kaiser. Thomas Ball. Kevin Broomsfield. Callan Broomsfield.
All right, guys, our lineup is Turkey on the 1, Johnny Musso 2, Thomas Ball 3, Kevin Broomfield 4, Kaylin Broomfield 5, Jay Kaiser 6, and Billy on the 7. There we go. We got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Let's work together here. 17.5 four-wheel drive B main on the track. Our A main top 8 qualifiers up next. Remember guys, when a car marshal's grabbing your car, make sure you're getting off that throttle. Please do not touch that throttle while marshal's got your car in their hand. Here's Turkey out in front, that magenta car down the straightaway. Right there across the line, followed by Johnny Musso. Thomas Ball 3, Kevin, Kalen, Jake, Billy. Good battle for the top spot right now. Johnny all over the back of Turkey. They're coming up on the lap traffic of Kalen. Top 2 cars up over the tabletop. Down the straightaway goes our leader. Right there across the line, there's Johnny across the line. Next car that they'll be coming up on the back of is Kevin. He rolls it right in front of him. Luckily they both got around. Another one right back behind him. Nice job, John. Nice job, John. Why do you always marshal the hard corner? 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Top 2 cars battling close together. Down, 2 to go. Johnny now getting ahead of the Turkey. Johnny, that red and yellow, the magenta of Turkey in the 2. The green orange of Thomas Ball in the 3. There's your leader right there across the line. There's your second place car. Oh, John trying to do the splits over there. I don't recommend that, John. Now top 2 cars in some clean traffic again. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Leader across the line. Turkey across the line. They've got about 4 seconds over the third place car of Thomas Ball. "35 seconds. Turkey made a little mistake there, but he's got a good gap back to the third place car. Nope, not any longer. Thomas Ball going to get him. So Thomas to the 2. Turkey rolls it again. 15 seconds. Watch the tabletop, watch the tabletop. When you hit the line, you will be done. Kevin, you're done. Caitlin, you're done.
Field done.
Turkey, you're done. Johnny Musso, you're done.
Johnny Musso done.
Couple more to finish here.
Billy Underwood done.
That's going to do it.
Drivers.
Thomas Ball, 25.10. Turkey at 20.06. And Johnny Musso, 21.07. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Someone grab those other two blowers for us. 17.5 four-wheel drive, A main event. There were 7 of you guys in that last race. I should have no problem with marshals. Hey, thanks, Scott. All right, guys, go ahead and do a lap. I'll get you lined up.
Ben Ludlow. John Duke. Chris Shepard. Andre Pasolka. Rax. Ronald Burnett. Gary Weaver.
Watch the little step down right in front of me, guys. Let's not break them on a warm-up lap. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Andre Pasolka 1, Chris Shepard 2, Randy Ratz 3, Richard Monch 4, John Duke 5, Gary Weaver 6, Ronald Burnett 7, and Ben Ludlam 8. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Top 8 qualifiers off and rolling here. Andre was on a great run in round 3, and unfortunately, and he just saw Chris flash out of the corner of his eyes. Watch it going onto the straightaway and clear. It is Andre Pasolka right there across the line. Oh, he gets it stuck. Marshall's got to wait. He's going to lose 3 spots. Definitely got a fast enough car to make it up in a hurry. But that puts Chris Shepard to the 1. Right there with Randy Ratz. Andre Pasolka, John Duke. I'm trying to get caught up on a lap for Randy, so give me a second, guys. Trying to fix a lap. I think I got Randy all fixed. Unofficially, I am showing Andre Pasolka 1, Randy Ratz in the 2, Chris Shepard 3, and they're kind of breaking away. They're coming up on the back of Ben's car. He gives our top drivers plenty of room. Oh, Randy exits the track a little bit. So Chris Shepard back into the 2. Marcus says breathe, Randy. 2 down, 3 to go. Thank you very much, Ben. That's great sportsmanship there. Gave our leaders plenty of room. Randy says, I'm going to jump myself back there too. Andre trying to pull away a little bit. Randy, Chris, John, Richard, Gary, Ben, and Ronald. Andre's got some clean traffic now at the halfway point. Race 4, 21.5 B main. 21.5 B main, you guys should be ready to go. There's Randy in the 2, Chris Shepard in the 3. That's your closest battle. Andre opening up about a 3-second lead now, but he will have to come up on all this traffic yet again. Got a pile up in the middle. It's John and Ronald. You guys all know Andre's colors. Please give him a little room when he's there. Thank you very much, Ronald. .115, drivers, 115. Andre, 23.510. That would be quicker than his TQ. Right here, oh, he rolls it over just at the top of the hill. Now he's got to get back by these cars that were all nice enough to give him the lap.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds. .25 seconds to go. Andre should go this one and one more. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Richard Moench done.
Got 3 more cars to finish.
Ben Ludlam done.
That's going to do it. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, guys. Chris Shepard, 22.07. Randy Ratz, 22.03. Andre Paselko, 23.11. Somebody grab those other 2 blowers, please. Well, let's get all my marshals back out here from that last race. And we're 8 of you guys, so I should have no issues with marshals. It just sits on the corner down there. Perfect, yep.
Holder. Alyssa Rochelle. Brandon Bennett. Daryl Santiago.
All right, I got everybody checked in. It is David on the 1, Kendall 2, Aaron 3, Alyssa 4, Daryl 5, and Brandon 6. All right, David, keep that old school car in one piece. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone.
Yeah, but the consistency was there, wasn't it? Yeah, but with 8 cars, that's hard to do. It is the old school David out in front, white, green, black. And you got Kendall at fluorescent green, red. Daryl Santiago up to the 3, that gray and red. Then you got Alyssa, Aaron, Brandon. And Alyssa didn't want to race tonight. She's doing just fine. One down, 4 to go. Your leader going to start coming up on traffic. You see that old school car coming, just give him a little bit of room. Kendall in the number 2 spot. Daryl Santiago in the 3. Brandon, Aaron, Alyssa all pretty close together. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Race 5, 21-5, A main up next. Our 3rd and 4th place cars stuck together there. That's Daryl and Aaron. Yep, let him throw you back on the right side. Thank you. Nice job, John. Halfway, drivers, halfway. 2nd place car comes off the wrong side. David right here across the line. Three minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
David looking to put a lap on the field here. Kendall, the only other car left on the lead lap. That white, green, black on, he crashes in the middle there. That's all in one piece still, that's all that matters. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. David, Kendall, Aaron, Daryl, Alyssa, Brandon.
One minute left.
Race number 5, 21-5, A main. These guys should be all ready to go.
What's up, guys? It is Screwed Up Saturday, and we got this cool case out. It's got all separate compartments for your screws. We're really super out. These things are super hard to open, which is good, because that means your screws ain't gonna fall out. So we're gonna get organized here with a cool.
Got a car down in the middle. That's our 2nd place car. 15 seconds, drivers. David leading every lap of this one. Does have a lap on the field now.
When you hit the line, you'll be done. Alyssa, you're done.
Aaron Casey.
Aaron, you're done.
David Cohn.
Couple more to finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please, marshals.
Done.
Aaron Casey in 18.505. Kendall,
All drivers.
a 19.512. And David at 25.10. Takes the win in the B main with that old school. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall for a main event.
Welcome back to Candace. Black actors who played the opposite gender and totally nailed it. Number 1, Martin Lawrence. In Big Mama's House, Martin Lawrence transformed into the iconic Big Mama, a tough yet maternal grandmother. His exaggerated performance became one of his most memorable pieces, blending humor and heart. Number 2, Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry's portrayal of the fiery matriarch Medea in films, stage plays, and TV shows made the character a
Ben
cultural
Ludlow.
phenomenon. Her no-nonsense persona
Turkey.
Number 3, Wesley Snipes. Wesley Snipes delivered an unforgettable
Richard
performance
Moench.
as Noxima
John
Jackson,
Miwa.
a glamorous drag queen in To Wong Fu. Thanks for everything. Julie Newmar. His confidence
Kid.
and wit defined the
Rax.
Hey, just need one more marshal out here. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Randy Ratz on the 1, Richard Monch on the 2, Turkey on the 3, the Kid on the 4, Ben Lundlund 5, and John Miles 6. All right, let's take it easy on the start, guys. We're going on the tone. Oh, we got a pile up here at the back half of the field here. Randy Ratz getting away clean. Richard right behind him. Turkey, the all-black car in the 3. John Milo 4, the Kid, and Ben. Good clean race so far here. Little bobble out of Richard, going to give Randy some breathing room. Going to have a battle for the 2 spot here. Richard and Turkey. Race 6. 17.5 C main up next. Randy over the little double, over the tabletop. Right here across the line, Turkey with a little bobble. So about a 2.5 second lead for Randy right now. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. The green and orange of Randy Ratz onto the straightaway. That yellow, blue of Richard Monch in the 2. That car's still a little loud. Some of the drivetrain making some noise. The black car of Turkey in the 3. Then John Milo, the Kid. Then John rolls it over. Here comes the Kid right on his bumper. They're going to have their leader coming up fast behind him, though. Did the Kid give his dad the wheel? Yes. That's the only time it's acceptable. Ben and the kid, you got your leader. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. He has opened it up to about a 4-second lead now. Down the straightaway he goes. Richard down the straightaway in the 2. He's got clean traffic now. Cut it back to a 2.7 second gap. Watch start finish line and clear. Turkey rounding out our top 3 right now. Then you got the kid, Ben, and John all right together.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Oh, our leader in some trouble. Gets a lucky landing there. Oh, and he stuffs it in the corner. Here comes Richard. We're going to have a battle now. Deep breath, Randy. You got plenty of power. Can he reel him back in? Now can Richard hold him off, or can Randy make it work? With 1:30 to go. Plenty of time here. Oh, they both catch that corner. Richard's going to wait for him. That was equal. Good sportsmanship, guys. Great sportsmanship out of both drivers there. 1:15 to go. Oh, Randy caught the corner. They both catch that corner again. With 1 minute to go.
1 minute.
Relax, Richard. You got plenty of time. Leader across the line. Richard across the line. 45 seconds to go. Turkey, the all-black car in the 3 spot. Your leader coming up on the back of John. John gave him plenty of room. "15 seconds, drivers." Leader is going to make it. Nope. Randy, you are done, but going to take the win. Richard going to finish in that 2 spot. A few more cars to finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, marshals. Grab those blowers.
Kid done.
The Turkey at 21.512. Richard at 21.04. Randy at 21.01.
Nolan Farmer.
Well, let's get all 6 of you guys back out here to Marshall, please. Thank you, sir. John, you let your kid beat you, bud. You let your kid beat you.
You gonna try to come down to the Springs next week?
No, I'll be in Utah. Yep, racing an 8-skill race.
Dominic Ursena.
I know, eventually I'll make it out there.
John Duke.
I'm just going to have to do it on a Thursday and just go.
Steve
I
Paul.
won't be there Thursday. Most likely I'm gonna be there tomorrow, maybe Tuesday and Wednesday. Just so I can get a few things done so we can run on it.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Steve Foley, Dominic Urseta, Tanner Lockman, Nolan Farmer, John Duke. Oh, you're building the jumps and everything for him again?
I've got a stuff done, but I haven't done the jump.
Oh.
I want to do a couple little extra things, so.
All right, guys, we're going to go.
on the tone. One down, 4 to go. Dominic Ursetta took advantage of Steve's early mistake. Tanner Lockman in the green and purple in the 2. Fully right there. So top 3, about 3 seconds separating all 3 of them. Nolan Farmer, John Duke. The leader going to hit the straightaway right now. Race 7, 17.5 C-Main. 17.5 C-Main up next. Steve Foley getting around Tanner for that 2 spot with 2 down, 3 to go, but our leader Dominic stretching out that lead. That pink and red. Can Steve put in a late race charge here? Oh, as soon as I say that, he bobbles. Tanner going to go back around him. Leader upside down in the double-double. Oh, and he rolls it again, so that 4-second lead, actually it was up to a 6-second lead. It's down to a 2.5.
That went from last year's dental appointment and a root canal. It says I'm wanting to do $10,000 of work. Now they think, the dentist thinks this one is it's failing. That's why I
2 minutes left.
And we want to pull this one already, so now I'm getting 3 rear teeth. I'm getting all my rear teeth.
Nope, not happening.
But my plan this year actually was, I want everything removed, and I want to snap in some dentures. That's my real plan.
145, drivers, 145. Battle here, Dominic, Steve, Tanner, all within striking distance now. 125 to go. Dominic starting to stretch that lead just a little bit again. 3.2 with 1 minute to go.
What do you still got? 17,500
Yep, all 3 of them.
1 minute left.
Oh, Tanner gives a mistake and a give it away. But Steve gets some breathing room now. At this point, Dominic would have to make a huge mistake to lose this one. 35 seconds. "15 seconds, drivers." Leader going out for another one. It'd be really close. I don't think he'll make another one.
3 seconds.
Dominic Ursenna.
Dominic, you are done. Steve, you're done.
All done.
Couple more to finish.
Done.
Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please.
Tanner Lockman done.
Tanner, 23.510. Steve, a 23.04. Dominic, a 23 flat. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Our 17.5 C main event.
Showed one car go over the top of that wall. You didn't let go. All you gotta do is let go, and it won't go over the top.
Yeah, I think he forgot altogether there was a turn there. He just brain faded or something. I need all my marshals back out here, please.
What race is in Utah?
First.
Turkey. John Miwa. Owen Jordan. Jeremy Jordan. Aaron Casey.
I'm definitely missing some marshals still out here, guys. It is Owen Jordan 1, John Maya 2, Turkey 3, Jeremy Jordan 4, Aaron Casey 5.
What's Owen doing in the scene?
He's had a rough night. Let's get you guys lined up. Owen, John, Turkey, Jeremy, Aaron. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Oh, that's our leader going down on the straightaway. So Turkey to the line. Turkey, Owen, Jeremy, John, and Aaron. 1 down, 4 to go. Two minutes down, 3 to go for Turkey, the dark blue car, but he's off the side of the track. That's going to put Owen Jordan back to the 1. White and gray. Looks like he stole a body from Mel Marks. Rolls it over.
Man, nobody wants this one. I think Jeremy to the one now. Jeremy, Owen, Turkey, John Maiwa, Aaron Casey at the halfway point. The main event up next.
Yeah, I thought that was nice of at least Corey saying, I'll take care of your stuff for doing the work. I'm like,
Yeah.
That's fine. That's plenty. I'm totally good with it. You know what I mean? Oval, on road.
3 minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
There's your leader across the line. Oh, and Owen's just over it, pulling it off there. That's going to put Turkey back to the 2. Owen is going to stay on the lead lap. John Maya with 4, Aaron Casey 5. 1:30 to go. Final 2 races of the day. 17.5 B main on the next up on the drive. They should be in the driver's stand. Turkey now right behind Jeremy.
One minute left.
Fifteen seconds, drivers.
But Zeke thinks more people would show up and more people would be
Turkey done.
Turkey's done. Jeremy's done. I think it's already here. Aaron's
Casey.
done.
But more people would.
John is done. Everybody done except for Owen. Aaron an 18.509. Jeremy a 20.505. Turkey a 20.03. I need you guys all right back out here to Marshall.
Nolan Farmer. Pedro Molina. Chris Payne. Gary Weaver. Jonathan Galerow.
Because, you know, you run this on Friday inside Friday night, it's the same lights. Where outside Friday, like, no one wants to do that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Tanner Lockman.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Chris Payne 1, Jonathan Galero 2, Pedro Molina 3, Tanner Lockman 4, Nolan Farmer 5, and Gary Weaver 6. All right. right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. The main event off and rolling here.
Jerry running truck too.
No. Chris Payne going to lead us around from that one spot. Jonathan Guerrero 2, Tanner Lockman 3. Little bobble out of Tanner, going to give our top two a little bit of an advantage. Pedro Molina now up to the 3. .130 down, 3:30 go, the all-white car, Chris Payne. Oh, and he bobbles down at the end of the little straightaway there. And that's going to put Jonathan Guerrero right on his bumper. Third spot, that green and purple of Tanner. Jonathan rolls it. Here comes Tanner. That's going to give Chris Payne a little breathing room.
You know, Chris has got that car looking pretty grippy and everything, but it almost looks like it's hard to drive grippy. Like you can't have the wheel turn the wrong way anytime. You know what I mean? And what's funny is that there was a guy sitting next to me, that Brendan guy, that new guy. He's got an R1 and stuff in his stuff, but he has no way to program anything right now. He had to order the Wi-Fi thing. When I saw
2 minutes down, 3 to go.
I heated his tires, I made some radio changes to make it better, but he has 0 brakes in that thing. That's why he's out in the dust all the time. He can't stop the car.
Got 2 cars stuck together in the middle. That's Tanner and Jonathan. All that's doing is allowing Chris to get away and hide.
And I totally forgot that Chris is sponsored by R1.
Oh, yeah.
Borrow the Wi-Fi and change some stuff, you know what I mean?
Chris Payne right there, that Mugen roller double tabletop. He's got about a 5.5 second lead over Tanner Lockman. Final race of the day. Up next, our A main.
How we got through all that, I don't know. That was weird.
3 minutes down, 2 to go. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. We got a battle for the 2 spot, guys. That green and purple of Tanner, the pink and white of Jonathan Guerrero. Oh, Jonathan makes the pass. They're coming up on the back of Gary and Pedro. Chris is checked out and gone. Jonathan still hanging right behind Tanner with 1:15 left to go. A main up next. Chris going to start coming up on some traffic once again with 4 down, 1 to go. You see that all-white car coming? That is our leader. Thank you, Gary. Oh, Tanner up against the wall. Jonathan to the 2. 45 seconds. The leader rolled it, but he got a lucky push roll behind him. 35 seconds, drivers. Watch it straightaway. Oh, that was Tanner who rolled it. Marshall just turned to grab another car. 20 seconds.
Scary, but another car.
No.
Probably every car out
5 seconds, drivers.
I think when I pull up the tracks before, the front shock jack was so bent up in the fucking shock it wouldn't.
Tanner Lockman done.
Tanner, you were done. That doesn't surprise me.
Jonathan Galero done. Pedro Molina done. Gary Weaver done.
Everybody done. Let's grab those blowers. Tanner at 21:02.
Chris Payne.
Jonathan at 22:08. Chris Payne 23:12. I need all of you guys back out here to Marshall, our final race of the day. $17.5, a main event.
What's sad is I have that damn R1 fucking Wi-Fi thing, but it's in my two-wheel drive box to see it.
Steve Fall. David Stevenson. Kevin Eric. Quinton Bristol. Colby Harden.
All right, guys, Marshall's making their way back out here.
Dominic Urseta.
I should have 6 of you out here to Marshall. Tanner's out here, Jonathan's out here, Chris is out here, Gary's out here. I'm missing somebody, I just don't know who. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Steve Foley 1, Dominic Urseta 2, David Stevenson 3, Kevin 4, Colby 5, Quentin 6. Who am I missing from my Marshall? Chris is out there, Jonathan, Tanner. I need to get Pedro back out here to Marshall. Just Pedro Molina. Pedro, take right over there in the middle to help Gary out. Yep. All right, guys. We got a grid. We're going on the tone. Can Steve redeem himself in two-wheel drive? Steve Foley, Dominic Urseta, they got a little bit of a gap on the rest of the field. Steve wants some revenge here in the A main. Dominic would like to sweep both classes. There's Steve, there's Dominic. David Stevenson, Colby Harden, Kevin Eric, Quentin Bristol. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go.
Again, he's in that same mindset where if they're going to pay to be here, fuck, they got to beat the money.
It is gravy starting to pull away a little bit over the tabletop, that red and gold. 2 minutes down, 3 to go onto the straightaway. Dominic Urseta in the 2. The all blue of Kevin Eric in the 3. Oh, Dominic rolls it. Here comes Kevin. Then you got David, Colby, and Quentin at the halfway point.
2 minutes left.
$1:45 to go. Steve, Dominic, and Kevin.
Guy with his girlfriend who's racing.
$1:15 to go.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute.
You wouldn't believe how many fucking Proline CR4 tires I just bought, dude.
45 seconds.
I'm hopefully not using them, but Justin and I ran last week afterwards and just tried Harpoon versus Prism, and the Harpoon on the front was a little more twitchy, and we figured, okay, this is what we're doing. And then Horizon didn't have any rear prisms. So I ordered Harpoons for the rear. And then like 3 days later I looked and there's prisms. So I ordered fucking 14 pairs of
20 seconds, drivers. Steve, Dominic, Kevin, David, Colby, Quentin. No change in the order. Steve going to go 24, 5:11. That's identical to his TQ.
See, I've done this in 4-wheel. I did this Wednesday a week ago.
Quentin, you're the first car done.
There's only 3 cars.
David, you're done.
We'll just be cruising around.
Dominic Ursetta done. Colby Harden.
Everybody done.
Steve Fowler.
Kevin Eric, 23, 5:12. Dominic at 23:09. Steve at 24:11.
Chris Payne. $13.4. 39.5. 26.3. 15.6. 12.9. 14.5. 23.9. 13.8. 13.4. 13.5. 12.8. Andrei Pasilko. 13.6. 12.7. 12.9. 14.2. 31.3. 13.4. Owen Jordan. 12.5. 13.2. 18.8. 22 flat. 18.2. 12.8. 24.2. 13.2. 13.8. 30.1. 12.6. 14.4. 102.1. 13.1. 13-4, 15-1, 12-6. 13-2, 12-9. 21.1. 13-2, 12-8. 17-1. 30.4, 14-1. 12-9. 15-5. 14-7. 13-3. 12-5. 13-6. 12-8. 13-5. Quinton Bristol. 12-5. 14-6. 13-5. 14-1. 14-2. 13-8. 40.6. 41.5. 12-8. 15-9. 13-8. 114.8. 14-1. 22 flat. 13-1. 15-8. 13-5. 16-1. 13-3. 13-2. 14 flat. Turkey. 12-6. 13-1. 27.5. 18-4. 14-7. 12-9. 16-1. 14-3. 16-2. 14-4. 19-4. 16-9. 19-6. 19-3. 32.3. 13-6. 14-3. 14-5. 13-4. 16-9. 13 Thomas Ball. 14-3. 14-7. 13-1. 14-6. 16-8. 15-5. 14-4. 13-1. 13-8. 13-3. 17-4. 14-8. 25.6. 17-6. 25.9. 25.3. 30.6. 18-1. 21.8. 19-4. 49.8. 34.9. 17.5. 20.2. 18.3. 15.5. 14.2. 16.2. 16 flat. 27.6. 13.6. 15.4. 14.8. 14 flat. 13.5. 15.9. 13.9. 16.8. 14.2. 30.7. 14.4. 13.6. 25 flat. 14.4. 14.6. 14.6. 14 flat. 29.7. 108.7. 16.3. 26 flat. 14.7. 14.4. 15 flat. Jonathan Galero. 15.9. 15.4. 42.3. 38.7. 14.1. 14-3, 15-8, 14-7, 111.9, John Duke, 14-2, 23.6, 114.2, 19 flat, 18-5, 38.2, 15-5, 13-8, 15-8, 14-1, 16-1, 15-3, 17-3, 26.7, 26.7, 13-9, 14-6, 14 flat, 14 flat, 14-1, 14-3, 16-4, 15-4, 13-8, 15-7, 16-9, 18-7, 15-1, 14-8, 14-4, 15-8, 14-5, 16-1, 18-2, 14-9, 15-2, 15 flat, 45.5, 14-9, 13-5, 13-9, 14-2, Jeremy Jordan, 14-9, 35.6, 16-8, 15-4, 15-5, 13-4, 14-3, 14-2, 15 flat, 13-9, 13-8, 14-8, 13-8, 14-6, 14-4, 14 flat, 13-3, 14-1, 15 flat, 44 flat, 14-7, 16-7, 19-6, 20.8, 24.4, 15-2, 49.4, 16-9, 55 flat, 14-1, 16-7, 47 flat, 13-6, 15-8, 24.8, 14-2, 27.7, 13-6, 13-7, 14-3, 13-8, 13-7, 21.9, 36.8, 13-8, 13-6, 14-9, 14-5, 14-2, 14-5, 15-6, 13-3, 14-3, 16-7, 101.5, 101.8, 16-5, 17-5, 21.9, 14-2, 13-7, 13-5, 14-6, 12-9, 14-4, 14 flat, 38.2, 13-9, 1, 0.6, 40 flat, 40 flat, 13 flat, 13-8, 15-1, 15-2, 15-2, 13-1, 26.2, 15-3, 14-4, 16-9, 20.5, 14-4, 23.5, 20.1, 14 flat, 12-8, 14-1, 13-6, 16-4, 16-2, 16-1, 13-8, 14-3, 19-6, 22.6, 23.4, 14 flat, 20.3, 17-2, 14-8, 13-7, 14-7, 58.7, 14-1, 21.2, 14 flat, 12-8, 52.3, 14-9, 14-3, 12-9, 18-1, 16-5, 15-4, 13-3, 15-1, 14-4, 14-4, 13-9, 15-9, 15-2, 15 flat, 18-1. 35.2, 15-5, 13-6, 15-9, 18-4. 13-1, 15-2, 14-2, 14 flat, 15-9, 14-2, 13-9. 15-2, 15 flat, 14-2. 13-5, 38.8. 15-3, 103.4. 12-9, 13-2. 14-8, 14-5, 14-2. 16-1, 17-5, 25.3, 52.3, 23.7. 15-1, 14-5, 14-3, 15-3, 13-5. 13-4, 13-7, 55.3, 15-8, 15-4, 17-9. 14-8, 15-7, 24.3, 22 flat, 29.8, 14-7, 14-1. 15 flat, 13-7, 13-8, 16-3, 46.2, 13-7, 16-1, 13-9, 14-5, 14-2, 15-8. 14-2, 17-1, 15-4, 15-6, 14-3, 14 flat, 39.7, 13-7, 17-4, 14-4, 17-1, 14-5, 14-9, 105.2, 44.4, 15-8, 15-4, 13-6, 13-7, 14-3, 15-7, 13-9, 13-6, 14-5, 16-1, 49.8, 22.1, 13-3. 15-5. 26.1. 15-7. 13-3. 13-9. 16-8. 13-4. 12-8. 14-1. 13 flat. 17-5. 13-1. 13-4. 13-8. 14-5. 14-8. 14 flat. 14-7. 12-9. 14-7. 30 flat. 14-9. 13-6. John Duke. 14-4. 20.1. 14-5. 14 flat, 14/8, 14/8, 17/1, 13/4, 14/3, 15/3, 14/3, 13/2, 13/1, 17 flat, 13/1, 14/1, 14/9, 13/7, 13/3, 14/6, 13/2, 13/8, 23.5, 13/2, 14/3, 13 flat, 13/9, Turkey, Andrei Pasilko, 17/5, 14/7, 15/5, 13/3, 13/4, 13/5, 13/3, 17/5, 14/9, 12-9. 24.7. 14-7. 15-8. 13-4. 14-3. 16-2. 18-1. 28.3. 14-9. 16 flat. 13-6. 13-6. 15 flat. 16-8. 13-9. 18-8. 26.1. 14-5. 14-9. 13-6. 13-3. 14-5. 13-1. 12-8. 25.1. 15-6. 17-6. 12-9. 14 flat. 13-6. 14-9. 13-2. 13-9. 13-3. 14-3. 15-2. 15 flat. 15-3. 12-9. 14-2. 14-1. 12-5. 14-7. 15-6. 14-7. 13-8. 29.2. 18-2. 23.2. 12-8. 15-9. 13-2. 12-7. 15 flat. 12-7. 12-8. 14-9. 18-8. 13 flat. 13-9. 13 flat. 20.6. 14 flat. 13-8. 19-1. 16-4. 43 flat. 14-9. 13-2. 14-6. 12-7. 13-2. 14-4. 12-6. 14-2. 12-8. 12-9. 13-6. 32.9. 12-6. 14-9. 13 flat. 14-6. 12-7. 14-3. 14-4. 14-2. 13 flat. 14-8. 13-4. 15-5. 21.8. 14-5. Thomas ball. 12-6. 13-9. 13 flat. 16-4. 13-7. 12-9. 13-6. 14-1. 12-5. 13-8. 13-8. 12-7. 14-7. 13-5. 14-7. 14-1. 13-1. 14-1. 13-8. 12-7. 17-5. 13-6. 28.3. 13-2, 13-1, 15-8, 18-3, 15-5, 13-3, 16-8, 17-4, 59.7, 12-6, 14-4, 14-9, 13-9, 12-8, 14 flat, 12-8, 13-5, 12-9, 12-8, 15-1, 13 flat, 13-6, 12-8, 14-5, 14-6, 14-8, Quinton Bristol, 13-8, 13-5, 14-2, 14 flat, 24 flat, 13-3, 14 flat, 14-2, 15-9, 16 flat, 13-8, 13-7, 14-9, 25.2. 15.6. 13.7. 16.5. 14.5. 13.8. 13.6. 13.3. 15 flat. 22.6. 15.3. 13.7. 14.5. 14.2. 27.9. 14.2. 14.5. 13.7. 19 flat. 14.9. 13.8. 13.8. 13 flat. 14.2. 13.9. 15.1. 22.7. 14 flat. 13.8. 15.7. 22.2. 14.1. 14.7. 15.6. 13.9.